thank you for tuning in to oh, one sec. Turn that down a little bit. How's it going this morning, everyone? Thank you for tuning in. I'm gonna be starting off this single player Sunday. Very excited to be playing one of my favorite RPGs of all time, Dragon Age. Honestly, the first game, I can tell you pretty much exactly how my love for the game goes. The first game, absolutely fantastic story-wise. The best story-driven RPG that I've played in a very, very long time. Your choices felt like they matter. Yeah, the ending kind of is the same no matter what you choose in the grand scheme of things. That's just thought along. Um, Dragon Age 2, right after. The story's a little lackluster. Um, kind of a quick game to beat. Fantastic combat, though. Like, everything that was wrong with the combat in the original Dragon Age, they fixed. Very excited for that. And then, Dragon Age Inquisition is actually a pretty good mix of both. The story was still quicker than the first one, but I think it was longer than the second, and the combat was still really good. That being said, let's dive in, right? Oh, so I did install Dragon Age. I installed all three on this computer, but I haven't played them yet. That's actually kind of interesting. Absolutely love the series, so I'm not surprised that I would download it immediately when I got like the new computer. But I thought I at least played it on this computer once. Looks like I didn't. I must have played it on the laptop. I think I gotta buy you. Yeah, I have the DLC thing. You're good. It's it's never done this for. I mean, 800 by 600, not my resolution at all. Yeah, 19. Oh, gonna see and hope it fixes itself, because I haven't had an issue with it before. But again, I didn't play it on this computer before, so I'm. Oh. Oh, awesome. I gotta do some configuration fixing real quick. There we go. There we go. Alright, that was a little weird start there. It even moved some of my freaking things around. Okay, cool. You guys still get it. I gotta make sure everybody can freaking see the game at least. This game didn't age the best. Yeah. Okay, it still gave me all the stuff. No. Not gonna be able to get any of the stuff that I really want. Frick. 2 seconds. I'm gonna try to log into my account. I just don't want people to see the email. This account has been disabled. Okay. Alright, so I can't log into my original account, I guess. Kinda sucks. I'm sure if I went on the website and stuff, I could recover it, but I'm not gonna go through all that. Alright, so we're gonna start off with Dragon Age Awakening. And then I do only have 3 viewers, so I guess it's whoever wants to talk. It's your choice. What do you want to see? And so is the Golden City blackened. With each step you take in my hall, marvel at perfection, for it's fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world. Canticle of Renades?
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven.
Dumb fucking mages.
But instead, they destroyed it.
Dumb motherfucking mages.
They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now,
That's Duncan.
And
He's
our
the
warnings
fucking
have
man.
been ignored for too long.
Yeah.
Even be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon.
Alright, so that
Maker,
fire,
help us all.
that fire you guys see in the background there, that's what's known as the Blight. The fire was essentially all the torches and the encampments and everything of all the Darkspawn getting ready to pretty much attack the world with the army. Alright, so this is where we build our character. We have a choice, male or female. What race we want to be. Human, elf, dwarf. And then what we want to play as. A warrior, a rogue, or a mage. Dwarves don't have the ability magic, so they're unable to be mages. They can make really good warriors. With their racial passives, if one constitute 10 against hostile magic. They can make really good warriors and pretty decent rogues. And then you get the two choices. You can start as a noble dwarf or a dwarf commoner, which just gives you a different beginning to you. Same if you choose the elf. You get to choose if you want to be a Dalish elf, or the elves that get walk free, live in the wilderness, or as a city elf, which are typically slaves, very poor, they live in the slums. And then you have the human option, which you can only have like a noble birth, or like if you play a mage, your only option is to start at the mage tower. Now, if I want to go like a super easy meta build, I would go mage. It's you get to control everything. You're one of the main things that you guys use. But I've also done a playthrough where I made my guy the warrior, and I benched Alistair. Pretty much the Templar tank you get. I benched Alistair and built like my guy to be a warrior, and let me tell you, he didn't do damage. That motherfucker didn't die either. I've tried rogue in this. I'm not too much of a fan of the melee combat as a rogue. This game in particular. But I've done Archer. Archer's not bad, but they are very lackluster. You don't do as much damage as you could. I play. I'm gonna play as a female in the first place. In the second game, I'm gonna be a guy. In Dragon Age 2, I'm definitely gonna be a guy. Get Hawk, which according to the lore of it, Hawk is the real dude you play as in the game. You don't actually play as his sister. Say hi to Kevin, by the way, guys. He loves to jump on me. I gotta get down. You thick, Kevin. Why you so thick? Yeah. Probably. I'll go elf because talk bad shit. Talk to you. Elf. They talk bad shit. And you kind of get to punk them all the time.
Greetings.
Dude, I'm not ready. Yeah, I'm gonna be an old ass man. Ass man. Alright. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Look at A1. Get at me. Yeah, look at that. I can cheat. Yeah, look at that. A1. A1. Alright, obviously, I went mage. Like, 20 magic right off the bat. But one more cunning, that's gonna let you trait right out the gate, which is gonna let a lot of people dodge and then fucking do and magic and probably when we 1 point into power 2 magic, and that should give us a very good kickstart. But I was talking, oh, 10 cunning, yeah, and you needed 12 for the improve. That's what I was talking about. You just get the 12 like immediately, so you don't have to worry about it down the line. Get your pretty much lie to all getting West people that way, no issue. And then obviously you'll get it to eventually. Lie to fuck. No one needs to know. Never let them be known. Alright, and then there is a cheese build I can do. If I want to do damage, I can go down the primal tree. I think I'm walking on it. Walking bomb and yeah, these are the two. I have two. I'm actually. That's done. And I'll stay on normal. I've beaten this game on Nightmare. I can do it again, but then I can't do my walking bomb build. I can't just gather group enemies and blow them up. I'll also kill my allies. And I don't. For that, I would specifically go like a crushing build, and then you like cliffs. I don't feel like playing careful. That's a little. It's a little boring when I can just.
On a
gather
cliff
everything
overlooking the dark waters of Lake Kalanhad stands the Tower Fortress that is home to the Circle of Magi. This tower is the only place in Ferelden where mages may study their art among others of their kind. Within the high stone walls, the Circle practices its magic and trains apprentices in the proper use of their powers. But the Circle Tower is as much a prison as a refuge. The ever-vigilant Templars of the Chantry watch over all mages, constantly alert for any sign of corruption. This gilded cage is the only world you know. Found to be sensitive to magic at a young age, you were torn from your family and grafted here as an apprentice. Now, that apprenticeship is nearly over. All that remains is the final test, the harrowing.
Magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him. Thus spoke the prophet Andraste as she cast down the Tevinter Imperium, ruled by mages who had brought the world to the edge of ruin. Your magic is a gift, but it's also a curse. For demons of the Dream Realm, the Fade, are drawn to you, and seek to use you as a gateway into this world.
This is why the harrowing exists. The ritual sends you into the Fade, and there you will face a demon, armed with only your will.
I am
Know
ready.
this, apprentice. If you fail, we Templars will perform our duty. You will die. This is Lyrium, the very essence of magic, and your gateway into the Fade.
The harrowing is a secret out of necessity, child. Every mage must go through this trial by fire. As we succeeded, so shall you. Keep your wits about you. And remember, the Fade is a realm of dreams. The spirits may rule it, but your own will is real.
The apprentice must go through this test alone, First Enchanter. You are ready.
I want you to hear the actual. Right now,
Very well.
I'm in Fade. That's honestly super loud. 1 second, guys. That down to 7. And that down. Is where combat be a little stale.
Best be wary. Most excellent.
You right click to attack in this. You don't really just do that in the other Dragon Ages. So thankfully it speeds itself up a good bit. But yeah, just duff that thing out.
As you say.
Forgot how weird this combat was. But alright, yeah.
Someone else thrown to the wolves, as fresh and unprepared as ever. It isn't right that they do this, the Templars. Not to you, me, anyone.
You're a
think
talking
you're
rat.
really here, in that body? You look like that because you think you do. It's always the same. But it's not your fault. You're in the same boat I was, aren't you? Allow me to welcome you to the Fade. You
Oh
can call
shit.
me
Oh rat.
Mouse.
Not your real name, I take it.
No. I don't remember anything from before. The Templars kill you if you take too long, you see. They figure you failed, and they don't want something getting out. That's what they did to me, I think. I have no body to reclaim. And you don't have much time before you end up the same.
I got plenty of time, alright? I could walk away from this game for 2 years, come back, and I'd still be in the same position. Don't tell me I don't got time. That's not going to happen to me. I can say that anyways, I didn't know.
That has been said before, but you don't know the danger. There's something here, contained, just for an apprentice like you. You have to face the creature, a demon, and resist it. If you can. That's your way out. Or your opponents, if the Templars wouldn't kill you. A test for you. A tease for the creatures of the Fade.
Anything can die.
You would be
I
a
doubt
fool
it's
to
that.
just attack everything you see. What you face is powerful, cunning. There are others here. Other spirits. They will tell you more. Maybe help. If you can believe anything you see, I'll follow, if that's all right. My chance was long ago, but you may have a way out.
Shut up.
A dangerous spirit is not far. Don't go near it unless you're ready to fight.
Oh yeah, I forgot spacebar. Watch that. I don't even have to hit him. He gonna die.
As you say.
Easy. Easy.
Another spirit this way.
Another mortal thrown into the flames and left to burn, I see. Your mages have devised a cowardly test. Better you were pitted against each other to prove your mettle with skill, and to be sent unarmed against a demon.
I agree, but I didn't have a choice.
Indeed. The choice and the fault lies with the mages who sent you here. That you remain means you have not yet defeated your hunter. I wish you a glorious battle to come.
Did you create all these weapons?
They are brought into being by my will. I understand that in your world, mages are the only ones who can will things into being. Those mortals who cannot must lead such hollow, empty lives.
Would one of these weapons affect the demon?
Without a doubt. In this realm, everything that exists is the expression of a thought. Do you think these blades be steel? The staves be wood? Do you believe they draw blood? A weapon is a single need for battle, and my will makes that need reality. Do you truly desire one of my weapons?
Yeah.
I will give one to you, if you agree to duel me first. Valor shall test your mettle as it should be tested.
Easy Pete. I agree to your duel.
As you wish, mortal. We battle until I am convinced you are strong enough to defeat your demon. If you do not convince me, I will slay you. Are these rules understood?
Yeah, I understand.
Our duel begins now. Fight with valor!
Hurry up. Get your ass beat.
Shall be done.
Battle! Glorious battle!
Shall be done.
Hey.
Enough. Your strength is sufficient to the task.
I know.
The staff is yours.
Of course it is. Now you die. Now you die for real. Oh, wait. I don't have a potion. health starts low. Yeah, give me. Get on me.
Blast!
Get rocked. Get rocked. My weapon. I'm gonna be doing that pretty much the whole game. I'm just killing everyone, and it doesn't matter.
It is begun.
I don't really ever play evil playthroughs, but
It is begun.
Be cautious. There is another spirit here.
blah, blah,
Not
blah,
the one
blah,
hunting you, but still.
So, you are the mortal being hunted. And the small one, is he to be a snack for me?
he could.
I don't like this. He's not going to help us. We should go.
No matter. The demon will get you eventually. And perhaps there will even be scraps left.
Why wait for scraps? Come get some now.
You'll just run away. I'll not waste time with a chase. Not even for a meal. Be gone. Surely you have better things to do than bother sloth, mortal.
I know.
I tire of you already. You have a very nice staff. Why would you need me? Go. Use your weapon, since you have earned it. Be valorous.
He looks powerful. It might be possible that he could teach you to be like him.
Like me? You mean teach the mortal to take this form? Why? Most mortals are too attached to their forms to learn the change. You, on the other hand, little one, might be a better student. You let go of the human form years ago.
I don't think I'd make a very good bear. How would I hide?
Yeah. I thought you were here to help me, but you're just a coward.
A coward could not have endured as I have. The time I have spent waiting for some possibility of release. But you are right. Hiding doesn't help. I'm sorry, it's the Fade. It changes you. I'll try. I'll try to be a bear. If you'll teach me.
That's nice. But teaching is so exhausting. Away with you now.
I told you he wasn't going to help us.
Mouse wants to learn. Teach him.
You wish to learn my form, little one? Then I have a challenge for your friend. Answer 3 riddles correctly, and I will teach you. Fail, and I will devour you both. The decision is yours.
Alright. What do you guys want? You want me to go through and do the riddles, or should I just kill him? The riddles?
Truly?
I'll go through the
Oh, This gets more and more promising. My first riddle is this. I have seas with no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land. What am I?
Oh shit. I think it was a map, right? Have seas with no water, yeah. A map.
Correct. Let's
Island.
move on. The second riddle. I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well. What am I?
My tongue.
Yes, your witty tongue. Fair enough. One more try, shall we? Often will I spin a tale, never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve, but alas, you won't remember me. What am I?
A dream.
You are correct. Rather apropos here in the Fade, no? But you've won my challenge and proven yourself an amusing distraction. So, I shall teach you my form. Now, listen carefully.
Like this? Am I a bear? It feels heavy.
Close enough. Go then, and defeat your demon, or whatever you intend to do. I grow weary of your mortal prattling.
I still have the option.
I've taught the mouse, do not persist in bothering me. I'm tired.
I can't. I wish.
Wild creatures ahead!
If we are right, let us do it quickly! I'm sick of hiding!
Alright. Well, I actually do kind of remember that happening. Where sometimes it doesn't work.
And there is a spirit of rage.
I have to talk to him.
And so it comes to me at last. Soon I shall see the land of the living with your eyes, creature. You shall be mine, body and soul.
Did you say Fallout? What are you talking about, Fallout? Then come and get me if you can.
Oh, I shall. So this creature is your offering, Mouse. Another plaything as per our arrangement.
I'm not offering you anything. I don't have to help you anymore.
Oh. And after all those wonderful meals we have shared, now suddenly the mouse has changed the rules?
I'm not a mouse now, and soon I won't have to hide. I don't need to bargain with you.
We shall see.
You're gonna get your shit rocked. Alright, so, because I'm in XP war, we gotta go where you guys are. This is how you benefit the most in this area.
actually did it! When you
Hey, what's
came,
up,
I hoped
man?
that maybe you might be able to... But I never really thought any of you were worthy.
How you doing this morning? It's all a little too easy.
That is because you are a true mage. One of the few. The others, they never had a chance. The Templars set them up to fail, like they tried with you. I regret my part in it. But you have shown me that there is hope. You can be so much more than you know.
So what is it you get from me?
You defeated a demon. You completed your test. With time, you will be a master enchanter with no equal. And maybe there's hope in that for someone as small and as forgotten as me. If you want to help, there may be a way for me to leave here, to get a foothold outside. You just need to want to let me in.
He's a snake. Snake in the grass. I'm starting to think the other demon wasn't my test.
What? What do you... Of course it was! What else is here that could harm an apprentice of your potential?
You bitch.
You are a smart one.
Simple killing is a warrior's job. The real dangers of the Fade are preconceptions, careless trust, pride. Keep your wits about you, mage. True tests never end.
His words mean fucking nothing.
Are you alright? Say something, please.
I should. I'm gonna act crazy. A demon, die demon.
It's me, Jowan. Calm down. Just try to relax. Oh, I'm glad you're alright. They carried you in this morning. I didn't even realize you'd been gone all night. I've heard about apprentices who never come back from harrowings. Is it really that dangerous? What was it like?
It was fucking easy. Easy. Yeah, it was a test of ability. That's
There must
all.
be something more, or they'd tell the apprentices what's involved.
Nah,
I know
it's-
I'm not supposed to know, but we're friends. Just a little hint, and I'll stop asking, I promise.
I had to enter the Fade.
Really? That's it?
No, I had to defend myself from...
That makes sense. They want to see if you can resist a demon and stop yourself from becoming an abomination. And now you get to move to the nice mage's quarters upstairs. I'm stuck here and I don't know when they'll call me for my harrowing.
I passed my test, that's all I
I
care
see.
about.
I've been here longer than you have. Sometimes I think they
Have
just
you?
don't want to test me.
You see my goddamn hairline? How have you been here longer? You're just paranoid.
No, I'm afraid of what will happen to me. You do the harrowing, the rite of tranquility, or you die. That's what happens.
Yeah, man, I'm pretty much gonna be doing all the Dragon Ages back to back. I'm gonna try to go through them kind of quickly because they can be a little long. Like, thankfully, I've beaten the first one probably like 10 times. So I'm fairly confident I can blow through this right now. But after I go through all the Dragon Ages and do all the DLC and stuff, I really want to play Cuphead. I was surprised Cuphead didn't win the votes, and I I really want to play it. So I'm gonna kind of try to go through these like quickly, but not skipping shit. You know, I don't wanna take away from anything, and I'm actually gonna use it towards hopefully my first YouTube video I'll be putting out. I'm gonna do like a quick, I don't really know what the fuck to call it, but pretty much just to let people see the game if they've never played it and stuff. Because Dragon Age 4 got announced but still doesn't have a release date. And it looks pretty fucking good. Maybe some people who haven't played it in the past can benefit from a YouTube video. So last Jowen said was the harrowing, Rite of Tranquility, or you die. That's what happened. And I'm gonna say,
if they don't call apprentices to the harrowing, it probably means tranquility. You've seen the Tranquil around the tower, like Owain who runs the stockroom. He's so cold. No, not even cold. There's just nothing in him. It's like he's dead but still walking. His voice, his eyes are lifeless.
Leave the damn man alone. I'll watch for that next time I talk to Alwyn.
He's been made tranquil. I don't know how they do it exactly, but you're cut off from the Fade. It takes away your magic abilities, along with your dreams and emotions.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Apprentices can ask to be made tranquil if they fear the harrowing, but the Circle also forces tranquility on those they feel are weak, and sometimes they force it upon apprentices they think might be too dangerous as mages. I shouldn't waste your time with this. I was supposed to tell you to see Irving as soon as you woke up.
Alright, I should go talk to him immediately.
You better not keep him waiting. We can speak later.
Don't
Did you hear anything?
goddamn tell me.
Is he all right?
Jowen.
Is he awake?
Why do you care? Are you
It shall be done.
that friend?
Right.
That Templar, Cullen, said it was the quickest, cleanest harrowing he'd ever seen. He must be so talented.
Someone.
Oh.
I just know like when
Do you just want to do a quick through? Grab literally
thinking about it.
everything you can.
Did you hear? Hear what? It shall be done.
I heard they suspect someone of dabbling in blood magic. Why would anyone do something?
Oh yeah, man. They announced a new one like
Magic is powerful.
a year or two ago.
Bend others to
Like
your will.
it was a while, but they still don't have a release
That's
date.
what
They
I
still
hear.
don't really have like like footage or anything. They haven't really given us shit. I want more. I want more so bad. And I didn't even play the DLCs to Inquisition yet, like at all. So I'm pretty excited once I get to Inquisition to go through all the DLCs, and I don't even think I did all the DLCs in Dragon Age 2.
Keep the flames steady. You don't want
Do you remember what the Chantry says about magic?
Magic must serve man, and not...
Concentrate. Hold the shield.
In a while.
Very well.
Yep. Been like a year since last time I've beaten Dragon Age, so I'm a little rusty.
Many
but
have already gone to Ostagar.
once I
Wynn,
get deeper
Aldred,
into it,
and
I'll
most
be
of the
pretty solid.
senior mages. We've committed enough of our own to this war effort.
Your own? Since when have you felt such kinship with the mages, Gregor? Or are you afraid to let the mages out from under Chantry supervision, where they can actually use their Maker-given powers?
How dare you suggest?
Gentlemen, please. Irving, someone is here to see you.
Yeah, I am, motherfucker. attempt for me?
If it isn't our new brother in the circle. Come, child.
This is...
Yes, this is he.
Well, Irving, you're obviously busy. We will discuss this later.
Of course. Well,
Nah, you haven't been under a rock,
where
dude.
was
Like,
I? Oh, yes. This is Duncan of the Grey Wardens.
you haven't been under a rock, dude. Like, when I tell you they have not, like, anything about this game, they haven't really shit, dude. Like, they gave one sneak peek trailer. I say trailer because you didn't see any characters. All you did was hear Fenrir's voice. Fenris? I think it was Fenris. But all you do is hear this dude's voice, like, and that's it. They haven't released shit, and it's so frustrating because they just keep like doing little things to bring it up, but like not giving us shit. Knock it off. Alright, so this Duncan, he's the mother. He's the man. He's the man. This dude, the bee's knees. Alright, you'll see. Is this why you had summoned me?
There is something else, but I wanted you to meet Duncan first. You've heard about the war brewing to the south, I expect. Duncan is recruiting mages to join the king's army at Ostagar.
Who are we fighting?
The Darkspawn threat grows in the south. We need all the help we can get.
What do you mean?
The power you mages wield is an asset to any army. Your spells are very effective against large groups of mindless Darkspawn. I fear if we don't drive them back, we may see another blight.
Duncan, you worry the poor lad with talk of blights and Darkspawn. This is a happy day for him.
We live in troubled times, my friend.
We should seize moments of levity, especially in troubled times. The harrowing is behind you. Your phylactery was sent to Denerim. You are officially a mage within the circle of magi.
Thank you, First Enchantment.
I'm sorry, what is this phylactery?
Blood is taken from all apprentices when they first come to the tower, and is preserved in special vials.
So they can be hunted if they turn apostate.
We have few choices. The gift of magic is looked upon with suspicion and fear. We must prove we are strong enough to handle our power responsibly. You have done this. I present you with your robes, your staff, and a ring bearing the Circle's insignia. Wear them proudly, for you have earned them.
I know. That's all I get? That's what I'm about to say right now. Nah. Yeah, that's all I get?
Joining the Circle is a reward as well.
No, it's not.
You will realize this one day. It goes without saying that you shall not discuss the harrowing with those who have not undergone the rite. Now then, take your time to rest, or study in the library. The day is yours.
Didn't I just tell Jowen about the heroin like 5 minutes ago? Alright.
I will return to my quarters.
Would you be so kind as to escort Duncan back to his room, child?
Of course. Of course. But I'm gonna hit him with the... Does Duncan not know where his quarters are?
Being difficult, are we? You are an apprentice no longer. I expect you to set a good example.
Oh, alright.
The guest quarters are on the east side of this floor, close to the library. Now, if you'll both excuse me, I have matters to discuss with Gregor.
Alright, let's go, Duncan. Let's go. Alright, there we go, there we go. I think I gotta go downstairs. Okay, so here. Oh, Rusty.
Thank you for escorting me.
Yeah. Problem. We're gonna take this out. Oh.
I'm glad I caught up to you. Are you done talking with Irving?
Going through
Very
another
funny.
personal crisis?
I need to talk to you. Do you remember what we discussed this morning?
Of course
We should
I
go
do.
somewhere else. I don't feel safe talking here.
You better
Won't
not be
take
wasting
long, I
my time.
promise. We should be safe here.
All this skulking about is rather excessive.
I apologize, but Jowan must be careful, especially now.
Got a butterface. There's something strange going on here.
A few months ago, I told you that I met a girl. This is Lily.
Nah, I haven't played Rocket League, honestly, dude, and oh my god. I haven't played Rocket League in a while. It's probably like 4 months. I haven't touched it. I was playing like a lot of World of Warcraft. I got back into it. I got the Ashes of Creation Alpha, so I've been playing that. And then I just I haven't really gotten into it. I was also getting my ass kicked a lot, so that was part of it. This fat cow is your lover?
She's right here! I'm sorry, Lily.
It's all right. I just wonder if this is truly someone we can trust.
He can be abrasive, but I trust him with my life.
I can just flame. Why are we talking about trust?
Remember I said that I didn't think they wanted to give me my harrowing? I know why. They're going to make me tranquil. They'll take everything that I am from me. My dreams, hopes, fears, my love for Lily. All gone.
And? But if you can't feel sad about it.
That makes it so much worse, doesn't it? Not knowing how much you have lost.
They'll extinguish my humanity. I'll just be a husk, breathing and existing, but not truly living.
But dude, you're not thinking about it in the logical sense. You really can't be sad if you really can't be sad. How did you find out about this?
I saw the document on Gregor's table. It authorized the right on Jowan, and Irving had signed it.
Damn. What are you going to do?
I need to escape. I need to destroy my phylactery. Without it, they can't track me down. We need your help. Lily and I can't do this on our own.
Give us your word that
Damn
you will
right
help,
you can't. I'm the
and we will
fucking
tell
man.
You what we intend.
I'm the fucking man. What do I get out of helping
The joy
you?
of helping a friend? The satisfaction of knowing you prevented a gross injustice?
The
No, go fuck
repository
yourself.
holds more than phylacteries. Join us, and the artifacts will be yours for the taking.
Aren't you sick and tired of the Circle running your life?
No.
You could get out of here with us.
I don't know if you know, but I'm about to leave. Don't you worry about me. My phylactery has been taken to Denerim. I'm still trapped.
You'll be out of here and gone before they can even dispatch a messenger to the city. You're talented and clever. You could take your phylactery back from your hunters if you wish. You have so
Stop trying to
much
hype me.
power. Once you're free, they wouldn't
I know
be able
I
to
have
stop
power.
you.
All right, you convinced me. I get it. All right. Then I give you my word.
We will never forget this.
Tell me your plan to make it quick.
I can get us into the repository, but there is a problem. There are 2 locks on the phylactery chamber door. The first enchanter and knight commander each hold 1 key. But it is just a door. There is power enough in this place to destroy all of Ferelden. What's a door to mages?
What's a door to me? Nothing. Are you suggesting we break
I
through
once
it?
saw a rod of fire melt through a lock. You could get one from the stockroom, but Owain doesn't release such things to apprentices.
We'll go to the stockroom and this rock.
We should stay here. One mage at the stockroom will attract less attention than a mage, an apprentice, and an initiate.
So I have to do all the dirty work?
I'd go with you, but it would look suspicious.
Good luck. Our prayers go with you.
No, they don't. Don't lie to me. Alright. I have a level. I forget how to open the flip screen. Maybe I should have kept the tutorials on, huh? Instead of being smooth brain. Right? I can just press everything till something happens, I guess. That's long. I guess I can't just press everything until something happens, because I'm not getting what I want out of it. Alright. I have them all unlocked still. This is gonna be a good playthrough, guys. This is gonna be a good playthrough. Alright. We have the 22 magic, the 1 in willpower, throw 1 in constitution so you don't get your ass kicked so much. Force field. That'll be useful if I want to block an enemy out from attacking, or if I want to save an ally. This will give me mana from things that die around me. It's pretty useful. And this will give armor penetration. That's pretty much why I go down this. It's really good both attack and support build. And then I pretty much just surround myself with melee. Can pick up a couple heals. Right here. Yeah, I'm not really playing with anyone now. I'll go Death Siphon. Real quick, give me this. Gone.
Yes?
What's that door
That
over there?
leads to the Circle's cavern storerooms. There are caves running through the rock that the Circle is built upon. But of course, you know this.
Can I look inside the cabin?
No, I can't let anyone in there just now.
Why?
There are just things in there that I would prefer to keep safe.
Are you stealing
No,
from the
of
Circle
course
stores?
not. I just have. I am in the midst of stock taking, checking inventory, and I can't let anyone in there in case they mess things up. Yes.
So why are you out here and not in there?
because I am taking a break. I hate the musty smell of caves, and ugh. Look, I'll tell you the truth. Just keep it to yourself. There is an infestation of spiders in the caves. I don't know how they got in there, but it's probably my fault. I was promoted to senior enchanter less than a fortnight ago, and I don't want anyone to find out. They'll think I'm incompetent.
You are. Yeah, well, are you?
Well, I hope not. I mean, no. I'm a good mage. I've just been so busy with my new duties, I haven't had time to clear out the infestation.
I suppose I could be up for some spider killing.
If you cleared them out for me, I would owe you a favor. A big one.
Hey, alright, I'll do it.
Wonderful. Here is the key. Oh, and be careful in there. I'd really like to keep the damage done to the Circle's property to a minimum.
Ain't promising shit.
It shall be done.
Easy peasy. Clear out this cave, we'll talk to the Tranquil dude, and then we'll get the fire rod. Once we get out of here, the story picks up a lot. It's just the beginning part to make you feel immersed. This is the character. Can I get a staff and shit? Yeah, I do. Yep.
Watch out!
Too much.
Don't even need to use it.
Very well.
Not a big deal.
It is begun.
Easy. Keep forgetting it's right click so that I can look around. That's why I keep dragging my mouse across.
Be careful now. It is begun. You said I shall do it. I shall do it.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly!
Easy.
Ha-ha! It is a fine thing we've done!
I shall do it. Very well.
It is a fine thing we've done.
It shall be done. It is begun.
Oh, come on. Ooh, this
Very
is
well.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
I shall do it.
Hey, there we go.
Very
I think I'm done. The Spider Cave, I believe. Yeah, pretty sure that's it. Yep, that was the end. Nice.
You're back. Are the spiders gone?
Yes, they are. I've dealt with your infestation.
Really? Oh, that's wonderful. You've saved my hide, I'm sure. And I owe you a favor, so if you need anything, I'll be here.
Keeping the creepy crawlies away?
Exactly. I'll be here, keeping the crawlies away.
Hey. Alright. I'm gonna go get what I need from the other dumb guy.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Owain, I need a rod of fire.
Rods of fire serve many purposes. Why do you wish to acquire this particular item?
For what I want. For my research into burning things.
Here is the form, Request for Rod of Fire. Have it signed and dated by a senior enchanter. I will release a rod to you once I have the signed form.
I'll be back shortly.
Thank you.
It shall be done.
Hey, sign this.
It's good to see you again.
You owe me a favor. How about signing this?
A rod of fire? Oh, sure, I could sign that. What would it hurt?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Right.
Here it is.
There you go. How's that?
Excellent, thank you.
It was a pleasure. You'll go far in the circle, I bet.
You have no idea.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Here's the signed form for the rod of fire.
Everything looks to be in order. Here is the rod you requested.
Thank you, thank you. Alright, I gotta go. Oh, yeah, actually I am. You guys wanna see something mad funny?
I trust you saw Duncan back to his quarters?
Of course, first
I'm
enchanter.
glad you met him. He's a most honorable man.
He is the man. I need to talk to you about something.
What is on your mind?
Jowen says that he's going to be made tranquil.
And how does he know this? I suppose the young initiate he dallies about with revealed it to him. You think I didn't know? I did not become first enchanter by keeping my eyes and ears shut.
And you must know that Jowen plans to escape the circle.
Oh, interesting. What more do you know?
Will telling you earn me a reward?
Your loyalty to the circle is obvious. Tell me what you know. Your candor will not be forgotten.
Alright, Jowen and Lily want to escape the circle.
Yes, she must be helping him. She would know more about the repository than he would. Do you know anything else?
Yes, Lily told me, and I promised to help.
I suspected Lily would tell him of the impending rite if she found out, but I never expected they would have the gall to break into the repository.
Expect the unexpected. What should we do now? Or, I never approved of Jowen's actions.
Reporting him to Gregor and the Templars will accomplish nothing beyond what's already planned. If the Circle must punish one of its own, I will see the Chantry done the same courtesy. Lily will not walk free while my apprentice suffers.
That's rather vicious of you.
And Chantry and Templars are models of magnanimity. They would make us all tranquil if they could, and call it a kindness. They fancy themselves our guardians, sitting smugly on their righteousness. The Chantry must be reminded that not all of them are blameless. If we mention her involvement, the Chantry will say that she was framed. No, she must be caught in the act.
I'm dead. You're right, the Chantry would do the same to us. You're using Lily to get back at the Chantry?
If you want to survive, you must learn the rules and realize that sometimes sacrifices are necessary. Jowen will become tranquil, but Lily must also face the consequences of her actions. How did you learn of their plan? Do they trust you?
They asked me to help them break into the repository.
Perfect. Will you return to them and carry out their scheme? With solid proof of their crime, we can act.
I will do as you ask. Oh, that's beyond the Call of Duty. What's in it for me?
No charge from me is beyond your duty to this Circle, Mage. You must obey this order.
Ah, I will do as you ask.
Go. Convince them you will risk all for their cause. I will be outside the repository with a contingent of Templars. Let them see the mischief into which their initiate led our student. Perform well, and your dedication will be rewarded.
Hey. Quick, I just gotta check some. There we go. Oh, actually, man. Oh, my recent subs got like messed up on the web. Right, I gotta try to fix that after the stream.
I hate waiting. It makes me nervous.
I have the Rod of Fire.
That was quick.
To the repository then. Freedom awaits.
See, so what I just did was maximized everything. I could have went to Gregor first, had him tell me to go out with the plan and everything, and he would have given me the Rod of Fire signed. But instead, I went to the lady, so I got the extra XP from the bugs and everything, and got the loot in there. Then you go to Gregor to betray Jowen and everything, so that you can get a special staff at the end. It's all about helping yourself, you know? let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey.
The Chantry calls this entrance the Victim's Door. It is built of 277 planks, one for each original Templar. It is a reminder of all the dangers those cursed with magic pose.
It looks just like any other
The
door.
doors can be opened only by a Templar and a mage entering together. The Chantry provides the password which primes the ward, and the mage touches it with mana to release it.
Since you have the password, can't Jowen help you
The
enter?
ward only responds to the touch of one who has been through the harrowing.
Hey, so I trust you have the
Yes,
password?
I got it from a Templar who recently accompanied a mage into the vault.
And he wasn't suspicious of you?
We have chatted on many occasions. I believe he trusts me.
4. So what must I do?
First, the password. Sword of the Maker, Tears of the Fade.
I heard something.
The password only primes the door. Now it must feel the touch of mana. Any spell will do, but hurry.
Hey, easy peasy.
Do you have the rod with you? Melt the locks off.
Right, rod on the lock.
What's the matter? Why isn't it working?
Try rod again. Continue.
Lily, something's not right. I can't cast spells here. Nothing works.
These wards carved into the stone. This must be the Templars' work. They negate any magic cast within this area. I should have guessed. Why would Gregor and Irving use simple keys for such a door? Because magical keys don't work. How do you keep mages away from something? Make their powers completely worthless. That's it then. We're finished. We can't get in.
What about that door?
I don't know. Do you think it's another way in?
That door probably leads to another part of the repository. What are the chances of there being another entrance?
It's worth a try.
We can't get into the
I
chamber
need you
the way
guys to
we
do it.
planned,
I need to
but we're
betray
not
you.
about to give up. We can see where this door leads, but I don't think it'll be easy. It looks locked for one.
Oh. The rod will work on those locks, couldn't it?
Yes, let's hope they haven't warded that door as well.
Let's hurry. We've wasted enough time. I'm not giving up. We've come too far.
Hey.
Oh, that's not good.
Why don't you guys have weapons?
This is the way it has to be!
What is your deal?
I shall do it. As you say.
Easy. Alright. So pretty much all I'm gonna do is
It is
loot all
begun.
this crap. Should be pretty quick. We're literally about to leave the Mage Tower right after this. And once we leave the Mage Tower, you will see what doesn't.
Try to make this quick.
Excellent.
I died for Duncan.
It is begun. It shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it.
You can't stop me!
Why don't you just die?
How's that?
As you say.
Try not to die here. I'll do my best. Don't like this. Anchor is with us.
As you say.
There is no glory in bloodshed! If we must fight, let us do it quickly! Watch out!
Who cares if they die, right?
Most excellent!
And I leveled. Level. You can upgrade that immediately. Okay. I don't need to put anything into cunning yet. Yeah, 24, 18 here. Actually, go one more into Constitution right now. Because I don't want to be weak as fuck. That goes there. Easy. 25. Oh, yeah, okay. Now I remember. Yeah. This is what we want. Alright, now to start swapping this. This can't stack on the same target, but I can put these on two different people. So that's kind of a nice little combo. My stun will be... I'll put my stun as 4. Damn. I don't think I can change these keybinds. Yeah, I'll leave my stun as 4. I might change it later. Take all.
Enemies approaching!
Oh dear! Hurry! Excellent! Has blessed us!
other room. I didn't,
Very well.
I thought this was the right way for a second until I just recognized that other. Oh. I remember seeing trailers for this game coming out on the freaking 360.
Must not exhaust our supplies. Shall be done. I shall do it.
Now we fight! I'm not sure I'm cut out for this!
Very well.
We'll need another way into the phylactery chamber. Let's explore the repository.
Wow, that old wall's about to come down any moment.
Yeah.
There's something odd about that statue.
I wonder who this statue is.
Greetings.
Maker's breath, did it just say something?
I am the essence and spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once consort and advisor to Archon Valerius. Prophecy my crime, cursed to stone for foretelling the fall of my lord's house.
You should have kept your mouth shut. What is it talking about?
Forever shall you stand on the threshold of my proud fortress, he said, and tell your lies to all who pass. But my lord found death at the hands of his enemies, and his once proud fortress crumbled to dust, as I foretold.
A Tevinter statue! Don't listen to it. The Tevinter lords dabbled in many forbidden arts. This is a wicked thing.
Yeah, right. Must be very old.
It must have been here for years. Look at the dust. I feel a little sorry for it. Her.
Weep not for me, child. Stone they made me, and stone I am, eternal and unfeeling. And I shall endure till the Maker returns to light their fires again.
Do you need help?
No help can be given me, for this is my doom and my destiny.
Ambiguous rubbish. It could mean anything. I can do it too. The sun grows dark, but lo, here comes the dawn.
Stop talking to it. Please, both of you.
Shut up. We can't do much with it anyway.
Come on, Jowan. Let's go.
What do you think this does?
Why does the Circle keep so many Tevinter artifacts in storage?
It's history, Lily. And it's fascinating.
I don't think it's going to help us get your phylactery. No. I think this one's merely decorative. I don't know.
I've seen pictures of things like this. They amplify any spell cast into them. I bet we could use this to break into the phylactery chamber.
Ooh, amplify the rod's power.
See where the mortar might be decaying behind that bookcase? Let's take a closer look. It should be pretty easy to get this out of the way.
Looks fairly heavy to me. You'll have to help me then. Alright, Jowan, move the bookcase aside.
I can't do it on my own. You have to help me. If we work together, we can shift it. Come on. Now we just need to find a way to get through this wall. Use this with the rod. I'm sure it'll work. Hurry, the clock's ticking. phylactery chamber. It worked.
We must find Jowan's phylactery, quickly.
Let's look around then.
It shouldn't be hard to find. There aren't many phylacteries here.
It shall be done. It is begun.
If it's a fight you want, if that's what you want.
Careful!
How's that?
We must gain the advantage.
I just blow my allies up. Sorry.
It shall be done.
But I can't die if everyone else dies. You know?
That's my phylactery! You found it! I can't believe this tiny vial stands between me and freedom. So fragile. So easy just to be rid of it. To end its hold over me. And I am free.
Why does he sound like a damn evil villain? I am free. The sooner we're out of here, the better. Yeah, so I can go get my
stay
reward.
Here a moment longer.
Yeah, this staff. This is the one that I want to keep. Put another point in my coercion. So.
I shall do it.
Why are you going back there? It's quicker this way. And I
Shut
think
up.
this door can be opened from the inside.
Shut up, I'm trying to make sure that I can... Okay, yeah, I was making sure I didn't miss nothing. Alright, we outies. I'm gonna lie right to his face,
We
watch.
did it! I can't believe it! Thank you. We could never have...
So what you said was true
This looks bad. I assure you this isn't what it looks like. Yeah, you two are in big trouble.
An initiate conspiring with a blood mage. I'm disappointed, Lily. She seems shocked, but fully in control of her own mind. Not a thrall of the blood mage, then. You were right, Irvin. The initiate has betrayed us. The Chantry will not let this go unpunished. And this one. Newly a mage and already flouting the rules of the Circle.
It's not his fault. This was my idea.
He is here under my orders, Gregor. I take full responsibility for his actions.
Enough! As Knight Commander of the
betrayed him.
Templars here assembled, I sentence this blood mage to death. And this initiate has scorned the Chantry and her vows. Take her to Aenar.
The Mage's prison. No. Please, no. Not there.
No! I won't let you touch her!
Don't worry, I'm gonna be able to do that too.
By the Maker. Blood magic. How could you? You said you never...
I admit, I dabbled.
I'm
I
gonna
thought
do
it would
it
make
too.
me a better mage.
Blood magic
will.
is evil, Jowan. It corrupts people.
It doesn't.
Changes them.
I'm going to give it up. All magic. I just want to be with you, Lily. Please come with me.
I trusted you. I was ready to sacrifice everything for you. I don't know who you are, Blood Mage. Stay away from me.
Are you all right? Where's Gregor?
I knew it. Blood magic. But to overcome so many, I never thought him capable of such power.
can't believe he just did that.
None of us expected this. Are you all right, Gregor?
As good as can be expected given the circumstances. If you had let me act sooner, this would not have happened. Now we have a blood mage on the loose and no way to track him down.
I'm sure you'll think of something.
Jowan destroyed his phylactery. Without it, he will be hard to locate.
Don't you think I know that? Where is the girl?
I am here, sir.
You helped a blood mage.
Yes, you
Look
did.
At all he's hurt.
Yeah. Yes, Lily, you should have known better.
Knight Commander, I was wrong. I was accomplice to a blood mage. I will accept whatever punishment you see fit. Even Aenar.
Get her out of my sight. And you. You were in a repository full of magics that are locked away for a reason.
Did you take anything important from the repository?
Nope. Nope.
Very well. I believe you.
But your antics have made a mockery of this circle. What are we to do with you?
Nothing. I was just doing as I was told.
As I said, he was working under my orders.
And this improves the situation. The phylactery chamber is forbidden to all save you and me.
I had my reasons.
You're not all-knowing, Irving. You don't know how much influence the Blood Mage might have had. How are we to deal with this?
Knight Commander, if I may, I'm not only looking for mages to join the King's army, I'm also recruiting for the Grey Wardens. Irving spoke highly of this mage, and I would like him to join the Warden ranks.
What? You've promised him a new Grey Warden?
He has served the Circle well. He would make an excellent Grey Warden.
We look for dedication in our recruits. Fighting the Darkspawn requires such dedication, often at the expense of all else.
I object. You say he operates
the man.
under your instructions, Irving. But I do not trust him. I must investigate this issue, and I will not release this mage to the Grey Warden.
Yeah, man, I saw that it stopped, but I might have set it to be like on a weekly thing or something like that. I don't really know. I gotta look at it to see if I could get it back up there. I'm gonna try to do it after Dragon Age, because every time I tab out it like minimizes and messes with the stream a little bit. But I'll get you back up there. Don't worry, I noticed it. I've always hoped to prove myself as a mage. Nah, I'm a mage. No. Alright, yeah, if the Grey Wardens will have me, I will gladly go.
Rhaegar, mages are needed. This mage is needed.
I'm a force.
Worse things plague this world than blood mages. You know that. I take this young mage under my wing and bear all responsibility for his actions.
This mage does not deserve a place in the Order.
Why?
Yes,
do
I
we not
do.
Reward service? This mage has served the Circle well. You have an opportunity few even dream of. Do not squander it.
I'll do whatever I want. Alright. I'm to be a Grey Warden?
Yes.
Yeah.
Be proud, child. You are luckier than you know.
Thank you for everything, First Enchanter. No, actually. Perhaps the Grey Wardens will appreciate my talent more.
You will have ample opportunity to hone your skills, I assure you. Come. Your new life awaits. We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korcari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Cailan. I didn't expect
a royal welcome?
It is there.
I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glory.
I don't... Yeah, I don't know why that is. I have to fix that after. I think it's because I keep doing stuff like this. Like, messes with my stream. Alright. I am Jab, Your Majesty. I am no friends of yours, human lord.
You've got yourself a lively one, Duncan. And I was beginning to think the Wardens were all stodgy priests. I understand you hail from a circle of Magi. I trust you have some spells to help us in the coming battle.
I do not cast spells on command.
Of course, your magic is not at my beck and call, but I am glad to have it in the battle. We have too few mages here. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
You're too kind, Your Majesty. We'll see about that. Your welcome means nothing to me, human lord.
I remind you that you speak to the King of Ferelden.
Don't worry, Duncan.
I don't give a damn.
You must both be eager to reach your tents. Have you any news before I go?
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Sounds like the blight is almost over.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the Tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Why'd I bow? I was just being an asshole the whole time.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Yet you don't sound very reassured.
Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
And maybe we should move quickly.
Yes, we should proceed with the ritual.
What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back, Duncan. I didn't level them.
Hey, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan did.
Shut up. Alright. Where are we gonna go?
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a Darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. They're black as sin.
We're gonna set it up. Where?
We stand here in this
This because I want my dog.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
Yeah, what's the problem?
This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
I'll give it a shot.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Hey. Put the muzzle
Well
on
done.
the dog.
Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
I might be wise.
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red centre.
I'll see if I can find it.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Hey, I'll be back for that. That's gonna be my dog.
You there, elf. What's your name?
I'll beat your ass.
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Tern Loghain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Stop running. Stop running.
Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed? I deliver messages around the camp. You have a message for me? Then what is... Oh, wait. Are you the one I'm supposed to give Sir Garland's sword to? Because I think the smith's done with it. Oh, that's such a relief. You really saved me from the switch for sure. I'd best get back to my duties again before I get in more trouble.
Everything for me. Everything for me. Here comes my Dallas.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously? What?
Taking me for a servant.
You're the one who arrived with the Grey Warden. Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... it's simply been so hectic. I never thought... Please, pardon my terrible manners. I'm just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special.
You're a forgiven human for now.
Thank you. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps?
Kind of supplies do you have?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
Let's see.
So long as you keep it quiet.
Alright, let's get the kickstart here. And this is anything I need. Oh, I guess I don't really shit yet. Alright, well.
Shall I take the...
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Oh, you got backpacks, baby. Alright, so that's what you need to start showing me. No. No. That's gonna come in handy.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
I know exactly what you...
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
I am indeed a mage.
And here I thought I'd been yelled at by every mage in camp. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit from the Circle of Magi. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
And you must be Alistair.
Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Hey, let's get on with it then.
Eager, are we? Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
I kind of wanted to be a rogue just for that. Melee really sucks to play. I can just blow everything up. Everything and everyone up.
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and gentlefolk, we stand here on the eve of battle.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sajori, a knight from Redcliffe.
How'd you do?
And this here is Daveth, a fellow from Denerim.
That's me. I'm a fellow.
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Yeah. Can we get on with this?
Yes, let us begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
What's the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Find the archive, 3 vials
The
of blood.
scrolls contain treaties promising support. Treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Alright, we going right into the wilds.
Hail! I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Alright, so you guys about to see some cool
Get off!
Shall be done.
For the fools! We are that awesome.
Right. It is begun. I shall do it.
that.
Over here.
So pretty much what they're having us do is go out. We're fighting Darkspawn and gathering vows of their blood. Because the ritual involves you drinking the Darkspawn blood and fighting off, I guess you can call it the infection. And if you can successfully do it, you become known as a Grey Warden, and it lets you sense a Darkspawn nearby.
Let's have at it!
Spoiler alert. I live. We'll go this way because we're going to
Look there.
some more enemies.
Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Then we're gonna go around because it doesn't special damage. If I can do that, I would. I leave this like beat starter intro thing that everybody goes through. I think there's 3 levels. So it gives you a nice push ahead because you probably really like maybe twice. Probably like
Right then. It is a fine thing we've done.
Easy.
Shall be done.
Everybody dies. Everybody dies. I don't think the other rogue guy has the actual skill to open that, so. The only part that sucks about not playing a rogue yourself. Now, why did it let me run?
There, 4 of the fiends ahead.
It shall be done.
That's how you do it, and I don't know why my cat keeps meowing. I'm gonna stick to the right. If I go to the left, that's the actual way I'm supposed to go. But I believe I will level up if I kill the pack over here.
As you wish.
But see, that's why this build is like one of the best builds to go. It's just that you get your free AoE stun, and then you get to just blow everyone up.
You say.
With death to make you not like death much?
Quick and easy. There's one more pack over here. I'm pretty sure I'm dead.
Shall be done.
Say your prayers!
Shall be done. Very well.
This. That's it. If I go that way, it's a complete circle. With my new key. Yeah. Physical.
I shall do it.
Fortunately, like most of the time, you guys look dumb as hell. But there's a few times where, like, I'll probably do it just because I want to wear cool armor, but I can wear, or I can go, I think it's like Arcane Warrior, it's called, or something like that, where I get to wear like plate mail and stuff as the mage. And its only purpose is to give you more armor so that you just don't get your ass beat all the time. Just disappointing. Oh, I have the level up I didn't even use. Alright. Round 2. Winning Constitution. Prime. Power and out. field for this one. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Everyone else is just weak. That's all.
As you say.
God. This guy's a rogue and is the worst rogue ever because he can't see traps or anything. Why even give him? Nope, we can go this way. This extra loot.
It shall be done.
Yes. More ash on the pile. And...
Who summons Gazarak?
I did.
Don't give them the advantage! Die!
Dead yet? Any last words?
Damn you! I must maintain!
That's how you find your first mini boss. About to meet a Gothgia up ahead. Stop doing that. I gotta see if I can change that in the controls. I think that's what I switched last time.
Next.
They need to learn a taunt, because it's okay when they die from kamikaze, but I can't die. As long as I can live from people blowing up, we're good. Oh, am I bad goth, GF? There she
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned?
You don't know what I am.
Or merely an intruder? Come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey. What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
I would first know where you come from. Nah, I'm gonna be polite. That's my GM. And just how these intruder, and just how are these your WoWs?
Because I know them as only one who owns them could. Can you claim the same? I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She
I
looks
do
chastened,
what I want.
and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Elves are not frightened little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
Hey, I am Jab. A pleasure to meet.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Why you asking? Why you asking? And who removed?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Can you take us to her?
There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me
Oh,
then,
yeah.
if it pleases you.
Oh, you know, I did not even notice that. I'm sorry. I should have been had subtitles. Absolutely.
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
I'll do
Are
it
we
right
supposed
after
to
this. I'm
believe
so
you were
sorry.
expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
I am no fool. That's what you're asking? No. I'm not sure what to...
A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So, this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Thank you. How do you know all this?
Do I? Perhaps I am simply an old woman with a penchant for moldy parchments. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Fulfilling that request for you, boss. I should have had subtitles on. Alright. All set. That's kind of relax. I love you.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
Is this the flower you're looking for?
Of course. Good luck to you. The Mabari's
Oh,
stable for
I
now,
should
but
go?
not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
Oh, and the subtitles are up top. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna fix that. That's funny. Alright, for now we will we'll hide real quick so that everybody can see the subtitles. Right? Yeah, there we go. Is this the flower
Let
you're
me
looking
see.
for?
Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
How long before there's an
A
improvement?
day, maybe two. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
You think that's possible?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
can't wait to get my dog. No, I'm actually not playing for the first time.
You returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
I've beat this game like maybe 10, like, probably more than 10 times, honestly. I got it when it was like brand new on the Xbox 360. I've bought it for the computer as well. Got like 61 hours in it and everything. I honestly love this series so much. I've just never like fully streamed it before, but I'm gonna stream the entire like first, second, and third game.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
I am ready.
Excellent. You will need that courage to face what comes next.
Courage? How much danger are we in?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
I have no problem facing what
I
is
agree.
to come.
Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
I haven't
Why
played
all
the
these
DLCs.
damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just
for
trying
the
to annoy
second and
you.
third game. I've played the DLCs for this one, so I'm excited to check out the DLCs and everything for those two once I get to them. Are all humans such cowards?
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
Will you both
Yes,
shut up?
Sir Knight. Try not to wet your trousers until the ritual starts.
I've just never faced a foe
Hey,
I could not engage with my
thank you
blade.
for the follow.
At last, we come to the joining.
Oh yeah, I'm streaming the DLC.
The Grey Wardens were
the
founded
DLC
during
too
the
after
First
boss.
Light, when humanity
I'm gonna do
stood
the
on the
full
verge of
playthrough of all
annihilation.
3 games.
So it was that the
So
first
I'll
Grey
do
Wardens
the
drank of
what is it
darkspawn
called,
blood
Awakening?
and mastered their taint.
We're going to
That
drink the blood of
I
those,
remember that DLC was
those
pretty
creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before
good. Thank you again for the follow
This
too.
is the source of our power
Devilox?
and our victory.
Those
Yeah,
who survive
Devilox,
the joining
right?
become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Those who survive.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words
Debbie,
prior
yeah,
to the
alright.
joining. But these words have been said since the first.
Or Devil, it's whatever you
Alistair,
prefer, boss.
if you
For the
would.
most part, I'll probably call you boss. That's
Join us,
usually what
brothers
I
and
call
sisters.
everyone.
Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Hey. Rip the homie.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith.
He wasn't a good rogue anyways. He couldn't
Step
pick any
forward,
locks.
Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I
There
known...
is no turning back.
No! You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
Hey, you about to see Duncan.
I am sorry.
Should have just drank it.
But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
Hey.
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
It's over. I'm fine.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
Very well.
The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Alright. Got another level in there. Gave me. Trying to remember when I get any free for that. Okay. Yeah. I have one bell too. 30 for that, okay. Yeah, I'm mana drain some. Plug my headphone beeping at me. 2 seconds. Perfect. Alright, let's do this. Now we're about to start getting into the meat and potatoes
Loghain,
of
my
the game.
decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Cailan. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the
not
past.
right now. Once
and
I
you
hit
will
level
remember
7,
who is king.
I can
How
actually. I
fortunate
can get the
Marek
ability
did not
to
live
be
to
able
see
to
his son
shapeshift.
ready to hand Ferelden over to those who
The
enslaved
first
us
form
for a
it
century.
gives me is...
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your
Spider?
Majesty.
Might be a spider.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
I didn't have a choice, really.
I suppose none of us do. but every Grey Warden is needed.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing.
Did you want me to go
We must
shapeshifter?
attend to reality.
The way I was setting up my
Fine.
character,
Speak
I
your
wasn't
strategy.
building towards that, but honestly,
The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into
I know
charging
exactly
our
where I
lines,
can get a
and
book
then
to wipe all of my talents, and I can't go
You
shape.
will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
to flank
cover.
the Darkspawn. I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
Oh yeah.
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task,
You end up
but
learning
it is
it.
vital.
You
Then
end
we
up
should
learning
send
it
our
from
best.
Morrigan.
Send Alistair
When-
and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You end up learning it from Morrigan when I think you have to hit like a certain friendliness with her. I refuse to be sent on an errand. If it's not dangerous, I can do it myself.
No. It's best that you both go.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
Circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Galen. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan.
1 second, after
You
this
and
cutscene,
Alistair
boss.
will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon
I'm
is lit.
actually really excited you got to play as a blood mage.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair.
I can
If
explain
the beacon is not
exactly
lit,
exactly what
Loghain's men
I
won't know
believe
when
you
to
did.
charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens
And that's
standing
awesome.
up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Alright, so in order to become a blood mage, it's the part when you're in Redcliffe and you get the choice of like helping the little boy who's possessed by the demon. And in order to get the blood mage, you have to do the ritual where you go help the Circle of Magi and you talk to the demon inside, and the demon gives you a deal where you let her lie dormant in the little boy for like 10 years or something like that, so that he can like live his life and experience it a bit. She takes over after the 10 years, obviously, and gets to do whatever she wants. And if you make that deal with her and let her do that, you get to be a blood mage. So the fact that your first playthrough, you let the little boy get possessed is actually really awesome. I'm ready to go.
Yes, so am I.
You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
Sounds easy enough.
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
I know what I have to do.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan.
Yeah, no problem, man. It's I honestly think
May
the
he watch
fact
over
that
us
your
all.
first playthrough you chose that option is absolutely amazing. Like that's that's top notch. Cause I didn't. It took me to like my 4th playthrough of the game before I finally let the little boy get possessed. I kept saving him. I was like, no, I'm not gonna do it. But that's awesome. I honestly love this game. It's so good. The best storytelling one by far out of all 3. That's even better.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
It's about to go down. Oh, what country? After the cutscene boss.
Archers! Hounds! For Ferelden!
Hey. For the homies. Really? They refunded everyone who purchased
Let's cross
it,
the bridge
who
and get
pre-purchased
to the Tower of Ishal.
So what was the issue? Could they not get like voice actors for it? Or I would assume that's like the only problem, right? You just didn't want to pay for voice actors? Well, I'm hoping to even put this on YouTube. So if you miss any of it, like any of this one, the second one, or Inquisition, I plan on uploading it under me or something similar. I'll definitely like post it on the Twitch channel once I get it. So if you miss anything and you want to see the full playthrough, I will have an upload eventually.
Help me.
Of
They're everywhere.
all three games.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Alright. We about to make Alistair useful. Breton, now he can take aggro. Oh. Ah. It still does that too. Oh, that makes sense actually. Alright. Yeah, because they do give you that free reign where you can romance, you can... Yeah, alright. Nah, that definitely makes sense, man. That's unfortunate though, because it is a good game. Alright. Round 2. It won't crash at that part again, but it does do that every once in a while. You know what? Now you get what it costs. It made me think about it.
There! You will fall! I'm in need of help!
You should never have come. As you say.
Help me. They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Easy peasy. Game won't crash again. Not for a little.
Shall be done.
For the Grey Warden!
It kinda sucks because I kill everyone. I can go like kind of a full animal team. Almost full, I guess. I can have the dog. I can go shapeshift. I can have Oregon. I got a name for a second. I can have her go shapeshift, and then I can get in the DLC part of this game. You get or something like that. It's like something weird. And I could pretty much be just like a random melee team. Be full melee. That'd be pretty good.
Very well. Shall be done.
Away with you! Excellent!
I shall do it.
We did! Yay! There! More of the fiends ahead!
You say.
He resisted.
Very well. It shall be done.
Quick! We must do something!
Very well. It shall be done.
Come! Let us end this! For the Fool's Day! No quarter shall be given!
Well, the build I'm going, honestly, isn't really fun. I'm just going like an easy blow everything up in an area build. It kind of kills my team, but I pretty much stack like the dog who can stack health, Alistair who I'll put like some of the best armor in the game on, and sometimes I'll use Sten, sometimes I'll use Wind depending if I really need the healing. But most of the time I'll use Sten too, so they all just stand in the front, and if they get blown up, they get blown up.
Here to me, please! Careful! If we must fight, let us do it quickly! I'm sorry.
I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was just trying to drain mana. I could do this way more. I can set him over here. Here. Alistar, you.
I am on it.
Oh, he's still all the way over there. I don't remember getting stuck on this part. Like, ever. God. Alright. I think that's why.
Shall be done.
Don't give them the advantage!
Yeah, okay. That's why.
Let's get some glory!
Yeah. Alright, that's why, because I was eating the fireball. I just didn't need to eat it.
There's no glory in bloodshed!
Right there.
All right. Now you fall! Most excellent!
I also should heal their injuries, but I really don't want to waste the things, because I'm not even going to have these two in the party. Really not worth it.
The Darkspawn have sensed us!
The game will change. This is only on normal. This is only on normal. That's why I'm confused as to why I was dying at that part. Honestly, it'll change once I get Sten. I need to finish this tower part. Once I get into the next town, I get Sten and Liliana, which is substantially better than the random 2 tower guards that they give me to use. And I keep letting everyone die because I'm just being bad. Oh, there were. I was gonna say, I thought there were. I should get. Problem is too is that I keep doing it. Problem is that I should walk through the doors as the tank do. I don't.
I will not fail.
Like I think I can. I wish this was an actual rogue. Oh, it gave me 2.
I shall do it.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Weren't you complaining that you wouldn't get to fight?
Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Teyrn Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
I'm gonna drive myself crazy. I might end up switching to the controller.
I shall do it.
I'm just so used to like
I shall do it.
left clicking all the time that it's throwing me off. Actually going pretty
Away with you!
It is begun.
like butter.
More of the fiends ahead!
It's only hard to play when you have a weak front line. Once I get the people I need, which it probably will be Shem. I believe that will Shem, then, and I give Alistair like better armor. I'll have like a crazy front line, and then I can just sit back here and do whatever I want.
Maintain.
It's these beginning parts when I'm just going into the build instead of waiting for like an easier build, and then later on releasing my talents and then swapping. I I don't feel like doing that. I'm gonna save all my gold so I can buy like some of the better gear.
It is begun. It shall be done.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal.
I hope I level
The king is depending on us.
I get into this next part.
Darkspawn.
Be nice.
If we must fight,
offensive.
let us do it quickly. No quarter shall be given. Best be wary. Come, let us end this.
Tight ankles.
Yeah, we're gonna get the absolute most XP through this entire run too. I might not do every single little side quest, cause some of it involves a lot of backtracking. But I'll show you a pretty efficient way to track the most XP as you're going.
That lever over there. Release the hound.
It is begun. As you say.
Get out of here. Oh, that was really bad.
Don't give them the advantage. No quarter shall be given.
Get out of here. Why do they keep kamikazing me? Get out of here. Like, they know they're gonna blow up and they run into me. I don't know if that's on purpose, like the AI just tracks that, but that's insane. They need to knock it off. Oh, that's actually pretty funny. They literally just run to me. Like, oh, okay, since we're gonna blow up anyway. Why am I so bad? Why am I so bad?
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal.
I had potions. I could have just taken
The Darkspawn have sensed us.
Thought it was fine. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. I should have just went the elemental build the primal in the beginning, and then as soon as I hit the elf town, I could have bought the book to
It is begun.
I need healing.
As you say.
Nothing like a brush with death to make you not like death much.
Alright, alright. What I need is... How do I look at it? Oh no, I
The Darkspawn have sensed us!
But I can't see it.
I shall do it.
That will blow everybody up at the beginning. Set out. I'll save it for when I...
It is begun.
I am ready.
Yeah, everybody group. I let the dogs do most of the work, and I can do my side right now. I can. Alright. No, it's all good. It's all good, boss. It's honestly, I'm not looking at my health bar. I'm not ever looking at my health bar.
I shall do it.
I'm so... I honestly, I don't remember having this much of a hard time. I'm just being a bad player.
It is begun.
Like, I really don't remember dying that much. Maybe I'm just getting old man, slow reflexes, not paying attention to my damn health. Oh, I still have one of the dogs up here too. Okay, so this guy didn't run into me and he knows. So I wonder what triggers that, where they just kind of randomly do it.
It is begun.
Alright. After this, smooth sailing.
There! More of the fiends ahead!
everybody else dies.
The beacon is over here.
As long as I stay
Surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Very well. As you say.
Easy. And I did level.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Duncan. The man. The man. Got clapped.
Ah, your eyes finally
so
open.
Old.
Mother should be pleased.
Oh, it's hilarious. Yes, where am I?
Back in the wilds, of course. I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and I have just bandaged your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
I remember being overwhelmed by dark.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
My friend, you mean Alistair?
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before, yes. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
I will go then.
I will stay and make something to eat.
Awesome. Yeah, for version. Rushing prison. There we go.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive.
You know it.
Huh. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm fine. Takes more than a few Darkspawn to kill me.
Duncan's dead. The Grey Wardens. Even the King. They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
So why did you say
well,
that?
We cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these Darkspawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
It changed when most of them were slaughtered.
If you think small numbers make you helpless, you are already defeated.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The King had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
Maybe he's just a bitch. Alright, then we need to find this Archdemon.
By ourselves? No Grey Warden has ever defeated a Blight without the army of a half-dozen nations at his back. Not to mention... I don't know how.
How to kill the Archdemon, or how to raise an army? It seems to me those are two different questions, Have the Wardens no allies these days?
I don't know. Duncan said that the Grey Wardens of Orlais had been called, and Arl Eamon would never stand for this, surely.
Honestly, Flemeth is one of my favorite characters in this game. Just because there's a point in this where you can kill her, but then she shows up in Dragon Age 2. And I don't think she shows up in 3. I don't remember seeing her. But I know she shows up in Dragon Age 2, and that was pretty cool to see.
I suppose. Arl Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Cailan's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
And surely there are other allies we can call
on. Of course! The treaties.
The treaties.
Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Yeah, we can. As long as there's some profit in it.
If there is better motivation for doing what is right, I have yet to see it.
It's always been the Grey Warden's duty to stand against the Blight. And right now, we're the Grey Wardens.
So yeah, you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
As ready as we'll
now,
ever be.
Before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
I think that's an excellent idea.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Very well, we'll take her
Not
with us.
to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite Ferelden against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan.
Let's
Without
go, Goth
you, they
GF.
will surely fail.
Let's
and
go.
All will perish under the blight. Even
I understand.
You better.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
I understand.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the Wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
Nah. I prefer you speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
We need all the help we can get.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
I think we should just get underway.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
They're literally opposite personalities pretty much the entire time. It's really hard to balance both of them. I know with the DLCs they gave you free stuff to just buy so you can get your friendship up with your allies all the way. But before that, it was really hard to get both to be friendly, because it was that Alistair always wants to do the right thing, Morrigan really doesn't give a damn, and they usually just get each other mad. Ooh, I'm about to get the dog. Hey, Denerim, that's where my phylactery is.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Bannorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Bann Teagan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bann Teagan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
I don't know. Honestly, it's already 3.5 hours. It might be another hour and a half. Then I'm gonna get off for a bit, take a break, probably help my wife around the house. I gotta clean, and then I might get back on. I'll either hop back on Dragon Age or I might play some Valorant. I haven't fully decided. Hey.
The Darkspawn have sensed us.
Those Darkspawn didn't hurt you, didn't? Yeah, those Darkspawn didn't hurt you, boy, did they?
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
I've always wanted a dog like this. Maybe it's meant to be. Hey. The Haywood.
As you say.
Easy, easy. Alistair gets a level. I gotta stack a little more strength in him. Combat tactics too, so he can stop being dumb when he fights. I see, boss.
Wake up, gentlemen! More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers!
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
We ain't paying nothing. Should listen to your friend. We're not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Forget it. I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse, then. Those are the rules.
Hey. You can certainly try.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
Must not exhaust our supply.
Too easy!
Will run, fear me.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
It's
yes,
the wrong
yes,
target.
Of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry.
Now you die. That's all
I'm
you
not going
deserve.
down without a fight.
Well, I need XP, so... Oh!
Yes?
Everybody's just gonna... I think Morgan and the dog are both higher level than my character right now.
Now I'm all light-headed.
I shall do it.
Back again?
7, 6... Yeah. Yeah, Morgan and the dog are higher level.
It is begun.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
I don't know if you can get it
Before or after I stopped laughing.
just loitering.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
So in the encampment I was just in, where like I was doing the Grey Warden initiation, there's a backpack expansion on that merchant. And I bought that one. I believe there's one I can get from this guy if I like go on his side about the coin thing or whatever, him selling more. Oh, and I think there's one in the tavern. Yeah, I think you can get to in this area.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first. Well, we'll need to decide eventually. Let's head into the village when you're ready.
Yeah, I don't care right now, Alistair. I know where I'm gonna go.
Just how smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say? Oh. Is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know.
You there! If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found.
I'm cold. I don't like this. Have you seen my mother? She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
I like the dog too. He's one of my favorites. It's why I always keep him.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Well, go to the chantry, child. Someone will look after you.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. So, are you really an elf?
Yes, why do you ask?
Father says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here. Thank you for helping me.
Oh, no problem, bud. Now time to go rip off some angry old lady.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? I'm not the only one with some business sense.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You would actually do the bidding of this evil little man.
Yes, I would. Absolutely, off you go.
Fine. May your heartlessness bring you exactly what you deserve.
A fine sentiment, if I've ever heard one.
Ultimate victory.
You're so nice. I bet you make allies everywhere you go.
Ha! Serves that wench right. You have my thanks. And 100 silvers, yes?
And a discount.
Right, fair enough. But only you. This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Alright. I can buy... Oh, this is my inventory. Oh, he doesn't have a backpack. But he has recipe poison. I need this. This. Because Liliana's gonna be able to. Perfect. All right. Yeah,
So
that guy
let's
didn't
talk about
have it,
your
but this
mother
tavern
for a
right
moment.
here.
I'd rather talk about...
So how is it that Terran Logain so...
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen one.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there is no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Right, let's make this quick.
Quickly, we must fight! There is no glory in bloodshed!
Make a reserve!
It's been a
Right,
good day.
you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
No.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be. But they failed, and I do not wish death on anyone.
Then give them a final prayer, sister.
You mean... Very well. May the Maker forgive your trespasses. May he keep you in his sight and guide you.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked. literally made her say a prayer for them.
As you say.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
Yeah, where did sister
I
learn to fight
wasn't
like
born
that?
in a chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
I am Jeb. A pleasure.
They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf. But elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Okay. Why so eager to come
the
with
Maker
me?
told me to.
The Maker is on my side. Welcome aboard then.
Then you believe me? I knew the Maker had sent a true dream. A vision that by serving you, I serve his holy plan.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Yeah, it's part of the thing. She always wants to join, so it's why I always kill them. It doesn't ever matter. I don't know. Honestly, might not take her. Kind of want Morgan to go a shapeshift build.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. No, don't suppose you know anything about poison. Yes, that's right, poison. I've got some traps around the place. I've heard the poison hurts them beasties just as good as anybody else.
Very well. Okay, I do need Liliana. Where is she?
It is begun. Did you see the new recruiters out?
I think I can do it right in there. Open up. Change party.
Blast and damnation. Yes?
You're here about food. I got other gear to sell.
Alright.
Check. No, don't. I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
Hey, alright. Gotta buy. Gotta buy. Ooh, that's a good. Nope, he doesn't have a backpack either. Nice. Real quick, give Liliana's better fighting gear and whatnot. the best that I can be right now. Oh, that's what I didn't give her. Oh, she has a better one.
We were lucky. We had the coin to...
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid!
Hey.
If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
Nice.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
Alright. Ooh. Reduces hostility would actually be really nice. Let me sell all these weapons I don't need. Oh, wait. I'm pretty sure this is an upgrade for Alistair. Spirit damage. I do spirit damage. That's actually a pretty good upgrade for me. Actually, I'll do 5% spirit damage.
Blood and damnation.
Perfect.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Red.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Damn.
I didn't mean to bother. Lothering doesn't have any more beds for...
Does Liliana have the ability to make
Blinding
traps? If she
damnation.
does, I'm gonna be sad. I messed that up. No, okay, she doesn't. Alright.
Of all
Indeed.
the...
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Don't need blades
More
right
hoping
now.
I could help you.
We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
Know a bit of herbalism.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Hey. Right here.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Yeah, I wasn't doing it to be good. I was doing it to get money. Alright.
Now this
dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies
Marnus,
from my...
you aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
You're a prisoner. Who
I'm
put
in
you
a
here?
cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
I am Jab. Pleased to meet you.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
I find myself in need of skilled
No
help.
doubt. What help do you seek?
I am sworn to defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? You a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Would the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
I'll leave you for
Farewell, then.
Eaten alive by Darkspawn. That's cruel. I wonder why the revered mother's so afraid of him.
I shall do it.
Blast and damnation.
I might honestly change out Alice.
Indeed. If you must.
Any, I want you. Lighter shade. And target a party member, target a main character, ability, attack, health. Focus and ally status, grab action. I guess she doesn't have some. That's it. Busted. At least. Alright, nice. She should be going in.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Cailan, and make her forgive me, I don't care.
But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Oh, I'm gonna die. Fuck. Alright, I do need Alistair. I thought I could get away, but no, I can't.
I saw you take the supplies from my car.
I hate how they do that. Hey, there we go.
Indeed. Allow me. I could do that for you. Blood and damnation.
I think there is a point where the dog will get way better. No, I don't. Maybe not. Alright, maybe I will.
Indeed.
Having Liliana be a bard, I could actually use like the boost and stuff to the stamina regen. Yeah.
Hmm?
Oh, they really want her to be. That's too damn bad. Don't be a scrap.
We done it. But.
Ally. LIB melee. I don't really know, just attack.
Danger approaches. Just trying to see why she wouldn't get in the spider form.
I saw you take the supplies from my car.
I guess this is really a fitting portrait for my character.
We done heard what was...
You will learn to fear me. Run where you can.
As you say.
Must not exhaust our supply.
Maybe I should grab Sten.
Back.
I didn't think I really needed
Don't give them the advantage. No quarter shall be given.
Okay, my dog used the health potus. That's kind of funny.
Yes! I must maintain.
I didn't think he could.
I'm wounded.
Very well. Very well. It is begun.
Don't give them the advantage.
It is begun.
Alright, I should go grab Sten. To go grab Sten. Could also heal these injuries. Stop being cheap because I can make these now. Dog get. Did I not buy any of the Mubari treats? I didn't. Dog gets one. Thanks. There's gonna be dark spawn up here.
Very well.
Nice, it didn't. Thought it was gonna activate it. Yeah, all the tactics I said did reset. I'm just leaving it. I'll fix it after when I get more in the tactic slots, anyways.
Best be wary.
No mercy.
Now you fall. Back.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Indeed. Damnation.
It has
Allow me.
begun.
I could do that for you.
Okay.
Blood and
Indeed.
damnation.
I shall do it.
What manner of beast is this?
Ha ha! Back! Wipe them out! Too easy!
I shall do it.
Alright. A lot smoother. Archers seem to be my downfall, so I should get this.
It shall be done, as you say.
Let's have at it! Take that!
Very well.
Just be wary. A bit more diving, please.
Okay.
Victorious!
Quickly, we must fight!
Tear them apart! Yes? There we go.
I have to get Alistar
Shall be done.
to be a better tank. He just has to taunt them. Because they keep trying to beat my ass.
Blast and damnation. Allow me. I could do that for you. Of all the...
But I meant that. Gonna go get Ben out of the
Terran
thing right
Logan is
now.
the new.
Blast and damnation.
I heard that he may have had something.
Do you really know what's going on here? The Blight, the Civil War, the Chanters are still
As you say.
operating their board.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
Yeah.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
I mean, fun fact, he's not wrong. I did drink the Darkspawn blood. That's Grey Warden. Shit. Is no one going to shut this madman up? Now, why don't you keep your voice down?
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. I will not be silent.
Please stop. Somebody shut his mouth.
But isn't he right? The Ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us.
You poor man, what happened to you?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn.
Don't be a fool. Darkspawn can be defeated.
No, I have seen them. You cannot run. You cannot fight.
Standing
There
around
is
shouting
nothing
won't
to
save
do.
you.
No hope is left.
I think you underestimate our resources, such as magic.
Are you calling me a coward?
Persuade, I'm calling you an idiot. Listen to yourself for a moment.
I have shamed my ancestors, but the blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Your king is dead. There is no hope.
Easy.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Tern Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
I was hoping to meet Arl Eamon, in
Why
fact.
is that, if I may ask?
We need his help against Tern Loghain.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tern Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tern has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Is there any point in going to Redcliffe?
He may be dead already. Or perhaps his luck has changed in the weeks I have been gone.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Alright, your friend Sir Emric is dead. I have something of it.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
Is there a reward, perhaps?
Oh, of course. I hope a sovereign is sufficient. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Gotta get that money. I should go.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
We are the only hope of protection this village has.
The Maker spoke. A chant of light scattered in the dark.
Yes, of course.
Be forgiven.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humbled. Let all repeat the chant
Do you
of
ever
light.
wonder if that's an
Only
accurate
the word
likeness of
dispels
Andraste?
the darkness upon
Maybe
us.
she was ugly.
And when the
Maybe she
Maker
had buck
spoke,
teeth.
chant
That's
of
why
light.
you want to use Liliana, literally, to just steal everything.
Fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker.
Yes, of course.
Good day, Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater. I understand. Not all are wealthy enough to spare even a few coins for the Maker's favor. What can I do for you then?
Did my music change from like Dragon Age? I'm dead. Sorry about that. I want to talk about Senda Canary in person.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
Is there any way I can convince you to release
Then
him?
his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
Persuade Lai, I've come to return him to his...
That seems highly unlikely. Do you have any sort of papers to corroborate your story? A Grey Warden?
Yeah.
Oh dear, I will have to ask you to leave before you bring trouble on our heads.
Like to Qunari and fight the Darkspawn.
To defend against the Blight? Perhaps that is a form of atonement. But are you certain you can control him?
100%. You prefer I could invoke the right of conscription? If not, I will kill him. Problem solved.
No, I cannot. There will be too much trouble for us if we are seen cooperating with you. The Maker cares no less for that Qunari's
Oh my
victims
God.
than for the thousands who fell in
Stop
Istahbar.
arguing with me, lady.
Now, good day. Yes? What can I do for you now? Again, we have already discussed this, and I told you I would not release the creature. The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race. And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Qunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Hey, that's why you have
All
Liliana.
repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
And when the Maker spoke,
it's done.
Chant of light scattered in the darkness. Word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows come.
Steal from everyone.
Those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
Yes? Who might you be?
Call me Jack.
I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
I'm a Grey Warden, actually.
I see. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the King's death. You know this, I hope.
You claim we're responsible?
And set a bounty on any who survived. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
Is there any help you can offer?
I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
About those bandits
Maker's
outside
breath.
the village.
How many times must we drive them off?
They won't bother you again.
All
I
of
killed
them?
them.
By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service?
I could keep an eye out for trouble for the right pay.
I wish I could afford such help, to be truthful. Take your reward at any rate. It is all I have to offer. If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
No. Nothing else I need, my man.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven.
I'm about to level, so we're just gonna do the last bit of quest here. which is I think it's just killing the wildlife around here, and then that's it.
I have been setting down in ink the tales of our exploits, and I have been thinking about ways to describe you. You are unlike any animal I have ever met, almost human in your intelligence and understanding. So, let me see. You are loyal, yes? That one is obvious. Very, very clever. This is also obvious. You are terrifying when you have to be, but gentle and sweet as a dove at other times. And you are also playful, sometimes gluttonous. No? What is all this begging for food scraps then? Well, alright. You're not gluttonous. You're just a lover of fine foods. How's that?
You wish something more of me?
I have the key to open your cage.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
Doesn't matter.
Perhaps we have different ideas of freedom.
You can atone for your crime by assisting me.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
Very well. I'll let you out.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Thank you, Sten. Glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Yeah.
Blood and damnation.
Yes. Say what you must.
Then I can actually go buy the war paint. The dog's actually
still don't
gonna
have
be
food to sell.
super useful now. Oh yeah, right here. Oh no, these ones aren't that good. Never mind, no, I get that. Oh, alright, yeah, no, he didn't have good ones.
What's to be done? What can we do?
Oh, I think in the camp, when I get my encampment. Body of the little boy's mom. The little boy who was standing there on the bridge. That's clear, and I think there's it.
More the fools, they!
Very well.
Oh, that's funny. I've never could do this. Nice, I leveled though. Oh, do I have to leave here? Yeah, I do. Oh, do they have to? I don't know, maybe I have to be in combat or it won't work.
Don't you ever talk? You know, make polite conversation just to put people at ease?
You mean that I should remark upon the weather before I cut off a man's head?
Never mind.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Nice, alright.
Vashadan.
Indeed. Of
Yes.
all the...
Hello, friend. Care to take advantage of your discount? This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
I know. Alright, and this should have us next area, and we get our encampment. Once I get my encampment, I'm pretty sure I can get something for my dog that'll make him strong.
Someone help us!
Have you no concern for your own existence? Just die already! I will not win!
can.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
I doubt you want to travel with Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
And with that, we are done with pretty much the whole beginning. Now we get to start choosing where we want to go.
Bad dreams, huh?
It seems so real.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
Archdemon, is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure could. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
I'm not frightened.
I screamed like a little girl. Duncan said he thought I had someone in my room. Not embarrassing at all. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fedek, at your service, once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
You're free to say, just mind yourself.
Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was he now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
What enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Enchantment!
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
Never heard of
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that.
Yeah, it is.
But I know he would want his work carried
my
on.
homie.
His pledge fulfilled.
Promise to Duncan make
My
you.
family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Olin banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
Tell me what I need to know.
Duncan wanted to reclaim the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak, and perhaps we'll uncover evidence to restore my family's honour along the way. Nobody's been to Soldier's Peak since the Grey Wardens were banished, but I found a way. They say it's haunted, and it's certainly dangerous. Will you help me?
Family's faith, Weaver, I will help you. Yeah, I guess.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Alright, I'm out. Oh, actually. I forgot, I think he has something I actually want to buy.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I do buy those. Save that for Alice. Nice. Yeah, okay. Alright, nice, yeah. Alistar, as soon as he hits 38 strength, will have the whole Blood Dragon set. And that's pretty much what I need, because then he'll be a crazy tank. Hey, have a good night, Debbie. I appreciate you stopping by.
Indeed.
Yes.
didn't want him to cop it. Okay, maybe I should have tried.
Done. All right.
Oh man. Little fast save. How far is it gonna take me back? Oh, all the way back here? Fuck.
Bad dreams, huh? The archdemon, it... Anyhow.
I'm perfectly willing to... Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? I'm...
Show you all my crap. And I'm gonna save after I forget Dragon Age.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm...
There we go.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, so I won't head there immediately. Get my ass kicked again. We have to decide really where we go. Stop at Denerim, do a couple side stuff. Then, yeah, we'll stop at Denerim, do some side stuff, then go to the elves. Actually, there's a pretty good stopping point. It did hit the 5-hour mark. I did tell my wife I would help her out and stuff. I haven't really eaten, so I actually am gonna get off, take a little break, guys. I should be back on in probably like 3 hours. I'm gonna come back on and I think play some Valorant with one of my friends. I kinda suck, so maybe, but if not, then I might play more Dragon Age. But it should be about 3 hours, so what time is it? Like 3 o'clock, so like 6. Should be back on for like 6. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching. As always, let me... Bad, you're bad. Thank you so much as always for watching, guys. I really appreciate it. I'll be on in about 3 hours, play some Valorant, or maybe run some keys in WoW, or something. I haven't fully decided what it's gonna be, but it will be. I will be streaming. Oh, got caught. Have a great day, everyone. If you're on later, I'll see you.